Yes?
Thanks. Okay. Well, when I was speaking to myself, also hi, Happy New Year. When I was speaking to myself, I was just talking about what we were doing last time, and that the main goal is to find a way to distract Mr. Kitaragi, my bad, um, so that I could steal the boots, and then he could take the body away. I can save scum this. I don't actually know why that check isn't higher. We found the bullet. That's a pretty sexy dark mystery twist in the case. You seem to be following me. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, let's explore this.
Excuse me?
What if I want to work this case alone?
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
Oh, but what if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay, I'll leave the self-care for non-work hours.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
My regiment of
The lieutenant is
stealing
pretty
boots.
sure self-care is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drinking.
Oh. What? Haven't I not proven myself with 24 hours of not consuming alcohol that I don't only binge drink? You know? Seems a little unfair.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Listen, child, the smell is so bad that I threw up, and I was wondering.
Stay away from me, pig! You don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
You're not cornered. You're like the most not cornered person.
The trash container stands in the spring snow.
It's still.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see
He doesn't
soggy
go back and lock
cartons,
it?
dirty
That's weird.
rags, and organic waste.
That's kind of strange.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Also, there was another trash container up northwest, which I need to go toward anyway. Actually, yeah, let's talk to Kuno.
Necromancer, pig. That shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me, Kuno dies. You gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a fucking porcupine.
Oh. That's actually pretty good. He saw you find the bullet. I think I am gonna try this right now.
Kuno doesn't
I'm gonna F5 real quick.
fuck
Save
does Kuno
stone this.
care?
Because I want.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, we did figure that out. Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other
Did you have a
one,
good
it's like talking to a corner
New Year's
animal.
celebration?
She only hisses and
Did
says
you have any
murder
extremely
was the
loud
taste that they
fireworks?
gave her.
Oh, haha. I had exactly the same thought at exactly the same time. For me, the fireworks went on for over 30 minutes. So I didn't get to sleep until about 1-ish, maybe a little bit after. But I wasn't awoken by any mega explosions. So that's nice. I don't know when they actually dissipated, but I also think that they were at like a stadium or something nearby. I don't know.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Okay. Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
I had a few real loud ones. I feel like one shook the house. Jesus. See, that to me says somebody lit it off like right next to your your house. So like I don't know. I don't know why they make fireworks like that regular people can buy. That
He's
seems
whispering
really
too.
fucked up.
He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
Oh, he like wants to get away from her.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Well, I don't want to make her look good either. If I call her terrifying, that's kind of like a double-edged sword. It depends on what Kuno actually respects. He respects weird shit, right? What were the words that he's used against me? Just like slurs, right? He didn't call me scary or anything. He called me a cop, pig, whatever. Three sounds right, but I also don't know if it's kind of fatherly, right? I don't. Three, however, speaks poorly on his association with her and may be a roundabout way to insult him. So two. Fuck, I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up. Let's try two.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
But did she kill this guy?
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean she smoked someone? Wait, hold. No, let's do this one first.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
What do you mean she smoked
Kuno
someone?
means she killed someone. That's right, she's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours. He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
What if she has, Kuno? That would explain things. I don't understand the phrasing of that, so I'm gonna ignore that. Really? Isn't she too small to overpower someone? You serious about this killing business?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
Fort 8, what's that?
488.
Ah.
The criminal code doesn't go higher than 190.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
Maybe
she
it's
has.
some street code or something? Okay, how many cops has she killed?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless,
Oh no.
or other children. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Kuno? I hate to ask this of you, brother. Do you think it's possible she's killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, there, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
He usually looks you straight in
Starting
the
to
eye.
think?
A little something just crumbled there.
Because he's scared of her. You think she has anything to do with the dead
Yeah,
man?
she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Oh, were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
What's that language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
Me. What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
It's Suruese. The Suru are an indigenous ethnic minority in the social democratic powerhouse Vasa on the tundra and tiger-covered Isola of Katla. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
Do they have red-haired people there?
You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do. The Suruese have that ginger gene.
Oh my fucking god, encyclopedia. I have not committed advanced racism to my brain. Why are you being like this? Kuno, could she be Suruese?
Suruese. Like that man from Helmdall shit. She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community, or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
She your sister.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
He points at the apartment building behind the fence.
What was that, Kuno?
Is it her house we're gonna open the door to? Maybe?
She was in the hallway.
Would ever
dripping
kill
wet
a child?
By
Probably.
the fucking shoe rack. In the dark.
Why was she dripping water?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner. Every time Kuno went out.
So she got in? How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
How are you dealing
How's
with all
Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either.
this? It's okay, Kuno. I'm not gonna do anything to like
Kuno's got
jeopardize
this
your
shit under
safety.
control.
She needs professional help. I mean, that is true. Oh, fuck. But I can't make him feel bad. I can't insult him. So what's more insulting? Straight up saying you can't do this alone, or you need backup? The two is like solidarity, kind of colloquially man shit, right? It kind of sounds like he prefers to have a replacement father, so I'm gonna go 2.
Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her, you threaten to take her away.
Why?
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
Okay.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Understood, Kuno.
Alright, now we can do business.
So... Okay. Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He starts, no longer whispering.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Okay.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig.
I
Get
mean, I
us
could use
hooking
the
you,
drugs to
Then
sell.
Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
Okay. He concludes, spreading his hands like a baker presenting a selection of freshly baked pastries. Kuno, I found your shack.
Yeah, did you fucking there?
What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Disco Cup! That is the Disco Cup option. Demo tape. I don't know. Do I want... I mean, I can make him laugh. Does he want to laugh? Does he laugh? Can he laugh?
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that.
Oh no, I think I got some bad points from Kim, but oh, that's fine, whatever. Let's see, I found a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about it? No, because he just told me that he does, well, at least sells drugs. What's with a tube of magnesolum?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
He looks at you like you just pointed at the sun and asked what it was.
You could use some.
Ah! It's magnesium,
Yeah,
right?
it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Come on, it's just magnesium, don't mystify it.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
He looks at you, eyes bulging.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Wait, you can OD on magnesium? Sure, let's
That's
let's
where
ask him
Kuno
about the
gets
math.
his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
Shut up.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Okay, I'm gonna do the errand for you and get some illegal narcotics and sell them at the pawn shop. Kim probably wouldn't approve of this. I'm
Kuno
off.
doesn't fucking care.
Yeah.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
Okay, so there's a lack of magnesium in
Yes, and it's critical.
My
Look at
morale
yourself.
is fantastic.
You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need to mag it up? Or sideways? Sideways.
Mag it sideways? What are you talking about? You need to mag it up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Okay, I mean I have a lot of it though. I don't know what you fucking want from me. -1 shivers. But we want shivers though. Like I specifically took a point in shivers. I need to go to the left on the 2nd level here. Oh, I need to put that away actually. That does horrible things. Well, I guess it's not horrible things. I have, oh, I can't get up there. Shit. Alright, well. Guess it doesn't do that on anything. No, don't talk to me. Okay, we're getting the fuck out of here. We, right now... Oh, right. I want to get up there. How do I get up there? Oh, maybe I can just, like... get in her room. That's right, because I... let me see. Let's see.
The door is This door can only be opened. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Why are you glancing at me? I want to get in the stupid room. Oh wait, I can't go to bed yet, so I have to like return here before or around 1900. I think it said I can go to sleep after, which is my in real life bedtime, 7 o'clock. Not that. No. Yes, 7 o'clock, 1900. Ah. What? 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 What's the thought you're trying to have? What is happening? Is this glitch? Okay. Sorry to crazy. The apartment complex. Right. Oh, this I need to heal. Is it pry bar? Maybe. A naval coat. Okay. Esprit de corps. And shiver. No, that's patrol cloak. Which we want to wear. +1 to suggestion and -1 to half-light. +1 to half-light. But we want interfacing right now, I think. Don't need that. I do not need to talk to her. I do need to go in this room. I did not mean to quick save. I meant to actually save. So we're gonna do that. And talk to this lady.
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
She sneezes into a dirty handkerchief. You alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
She starts coughing, red spots appearing on her cheeks.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery. She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Looking for a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the
Yes,
balcony.
yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble. I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
Cleaning lady starts laughing, but it turns into a violent coughing spasm. She squeezes her broom, trying to catch her breath.
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I have a few questions.
Ask away, policeman.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Can I, give her medicine? Can I buy medicine and give it to her? Fritos has a firing squad for the rich. Apartment 8. Their mailbox is overflowing. What is this? Note reads foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. Balcony, that's what's his face. Someone has torn down the wall. Okay, so I can walk through there. See below is cold as
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor. A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to minus 20 degrees Celsius. Is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her
Is
expression.
Shivers ghost spottings? What is fucking happening right now?
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down. It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room. She had an eye for beauty.
Lots of experience. And there's blood on that mattress. Oh, there's so many books I need to read. Okay. Gross. I'll be looting it. Everything. Old grocery list on the table and check.
What happened here?
You can't foreclose on an apartment with a hole in the wall. Is that true?
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That
I
one
see.
didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
Got the stuff in the fridge.
Indeed.
Okay. Thanks, logic. Postcards, Buggy Street, F5. There's some boots here. Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall. Okay. I do not know what apartment.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door.
Me.
Sounded like a woman.
Oh,
A woman's shoes.
sorry, can I wake you? I'm so sorry. What a pretty girl. Do you need cuddles? Oh, okay. Pardon me. I must go cuddle Viva. What's wrong? Oh. Good sunshine cuddles. Oh, yeah. What a good baby. I'm sorry for waking you. A woman's shoes, just because it has a heel? What does that mean?
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
What? This time the steps come closer. Who is this? Demands a female voice, wary intense.
Do I have to open the door?
Hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting a defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
But
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
I'm not sure I'd associate that with communism. Maybe like paganism? Inspect
The
symbol
star
closer.
and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure,
Why is the star upside down?
to symbolize the toppling of the old order.
Okay.
Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Okay. What's the deal with the
The
antlers?
wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it. Because white is the color of peace.
What does it evoke in me?
Gone is the glory of hope. Only
God
the
damn it.
scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways. You are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
The last bastion of communism. The box is filled with cleaning chemicals, smells of laundry detergent. We got some fucking awesome glasses, which we are absolutely going to wear. What are the other ones? Visual calculus. Yeah. I have -3 authority. Don't care. Look how awesome I am. We'll keep that hat, but good shit. Okay. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. An old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. Apartment 12, a loud rumbling snore comes from within. Is this the door I'm unlocking? I don't like this. Moss crawls on the bathroom tiles. Actual moss. Shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Is this somebody's apartment? It looks just like a communal bathroom or something. 3 different sizes. Okay, so whoever lives there, there's 3 different people. Guess we'll go out on the balcony? Or should I try this other door? See if they'll talk to me.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Examine.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. No reply.
Is this like a communist safe haven?
This
Should I be
door
doing
has
this?
been closed with a padlock. The shackle snaps like
I don't
a
have a
twig,
warrant,
and
as
the lock
was
falls
so
to the floor
wonderfully
with a
pointed
little
out to me.
thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
You're not mad about this? Do you not give a shit about protocol? Flamboyant poster of the White Star, real lithography. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. I don't know what I should pick up. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. Okay. What did I just pick up? Oh, I have a map! Oh my god, that's right, I forgot I had a map. Oh, and it tells me everything. That's right. I don't remember who told me that, but thank you for telling me that, and now I have, you know, committed it to memory now that it's actually happened, and I have cognized it. Just like in the game. Okay. I can try Shivers again. But I think it's... Oh, I don't have high volition though. I don't think I even have anything. I can increase my volition. Oh wait, what's this?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads, Kraz Mazov. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Why does this tenant have a bust of Kraz Mazov in their bathroom?
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Kim, you have to admit that Kraz Mazov bears a striking resemblance to me.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov?
I have to consider and investigate all possibilities,
Except
okay?
that Krasmazov is dead. He's been dead for 50 years now.
Just humor me. Don't you see the
Well,
resemblance?
You both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns. But it seems like old Kras here didn't drink nearly as much as you.
How do you know? The bust is probably just a romanticized depiction anyway. Maybe this bust shows him before he started drinking. You know what? One.
Very well. Let's look for identifying features then. Doesn't he have a birthmark right here?
Wow, he's really
about you?
humoring me here. He puts a finger on the pale dot embellishing the bust's cheekbone. Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you? I can't tell. I can't see my face.
All right. But here's the big thing. Krasmazov looks Samaran, and you don't.
I'm part Samaran myself.
Okay, you win. Be Krasmazov then. I don't care. Why are you so hell-bent on proving that you're Krasmazov anyway?
Okay. 1, because I'm a communard. 2, because I believe in a powerful nation state is the only way to protect the working class from subhumans. Wait, what? 3, because actually he wanted stability and incremental progress, so do I. 4, because he was totally a gangster and a bank robber who went for all the cash in the world. That's me. 5, that is true, but I'm not sure. I just have a feeling. It's just a feeling I have, but I trust my feelings. Really?
I think you have misunderstood who he was. If you say so.
Excuse me?
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm.
He leans closer to inspect the photos of the revolutionaries on the wall.
There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Okay, that was very exciting. Let's go out onto the balcony. Let's do a big boy save. Live up here.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
Form a guess.
A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. The waves of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
Look at the ruins in the water.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. Underwater, iron helmets have sunk deep into the sand and the mud. Helmets of soldiers, and their finger bones too, and clavicles, littering the ocean floor. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
Hey Kev, do you know who shelled our
The
city?
coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
Okay. Will you talk to me more readily if I'm talking from here?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, we're evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket, it's not paint, it's heavy fuel oil. Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
Is that government fuel?
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
That's some clever cultural commentary. Can I talk her out of being an artist by, like, leveling with her as a 60-year-old man?
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
My conceptualization! I guess. Oh. Chair's new. Someone lives up here. Chair's new. I haven't been there yet. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This looks like some shady shit. Oh, it's the coal room. Cindy, I thought, had her own apartment. 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate, the rest of the city. Ugh. Why are there pants in there? Although, we could put ourselves in cutoffs. Oh my god. Yes. Anything to increase my fucking conceptualization. Yeah, my drama. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is conceptualization, right? Yeah. But it's -1 suggestion. Oh, we don't want the electrochemistry, though, so. What's this? Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Okay, I guess I can't do anything in here. Oh, that guy won't be here until night anyway. Wait, does this increase my my conceptualization enough to have a decent
Hello again,
shot of this?
officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the coal room yours? Do I want to insinuate that? Do I want...
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
That's not good for your
She
lungs.
does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do. What does that mean? Like, I'm gonna go sleep with her? What the fuck? Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens. Does anyone in a city like this?
She replies wistfully, looking around.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you
Fucking
do, isn't
me.
it?
Oh, okay. Yes, it is what I do. And I will shoot my
Hello again,
conceptualization
officers.
shot.
Have you come?
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
I'm gonna paint a self-portrait, but sort of, from the inside to show people what it's like.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
What if I had some interpretive dance?
I think everyone would rather you didn't.
Please just give me some paint and a brush.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead.
Wait, I thought I
Art it
failed.
up. Just try not to hurt yourself. I'm no self-portrait.
Thanks, Cindy.
But I'm all out of fuel oil.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
Right on. No way I'm selling for paint if even children are painting with fuel oil.
That beautiful wall deserves nothing less.
Hey Kim, do you think you could lend me some of your fuel oil? Kim, my friend.
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but please, leave my kinema out of it.
Oh, wait, that's a red one? Okay, then never mind. We will just quick save. Or load the quick save.
Hello again, officers.
They do.
They do.
Hello again, officers.
You don't have the skills to execute something like this in practice. But, oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking mind.
I am going to create a highly detailed skeleton of an ancient bird that went extinct 100 million years
She
ago.
squints her eyes.
And then I'm gonna paint it red using heavy fuel oil. And then I'm gonna light it on fucking fire.
On fire.
It's the Phoenix, get it? What do you say?
I say, sod off.
Oh,
You don't have the technical skills to do that.
I'm sorry, wasn't the image offensive? Did you survive an avian attack as a child?
Didn't we all? I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. I don't need this kind of competition in my neighborhood.
Fuck off, Cindy. But Cindy, art is bigger than either of us.
Then get your brush from fucking art.
Oops, my apologies. I guess I was trying too hard.
Oh wait, now I can't have any? Wait, do I not have... where is that? Add more beauty to the wall. Well, either way, I don't get the right paint, right? So, fuck it, I guess. I won. That's what matters. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Okay. Do you have anything to say about that?
Give me a moment.
Nope. Not at all. Oh, I was gonna talk to... what's her tit?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Oh wait, shit. No, that's fine. This doesn't incriminate me with the boots. Because as far as anyone knows, those boots are still there. They are still there. So you know something about the tattoos.
Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
By the way, I've talked to Everett Clare.
You have? And
He's
how
a
did you like
beautiful
Mr.
man.
Clare?
Beautiful and just. Okay. So I mean, he was threatening me, right? He was saying, tell her everything we talked about, because I'm going to hear it, and I'm going to know what it is that you guys spoke about. So I don't want to insult him. It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job. That's an extremely
Of course, Detective.
fascist thing.
Excuse me for implying otherwise.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
The money you gave me, would that make things weird if I shared information?
Weird? Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see, even when it comes to trade secrets.
Well, you told me that you couldn't tell me your trade secrets.
Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation, and this is clearly just gossip between friends.
You're my friend.
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
That's true, I don't log anything.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
I mean, I guess I could ask her more questions about reality. Oh, door though.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one.
I
The
literally
regular
did it.
please. The brown.
Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See?
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
What is this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough?
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal. Of course you do. And maybe some black shoes or a pristine white shirt to go with that. It's official. My lord's copo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out telefax.
No, I don't want
Yes,
that.
the type of cop you are.
I'm not a regular
Think of
cop.
it as a caste, a class even, a nation of
I think
regular law
everything I've
officials
done thus
that
far
you
has shown
belong
that
to.
I'm not a regular
Comes,
cop.
of course, with the usual benefits.
Yeah, no.
Good, good, of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting.
Oh, shut the fuck up, drama. I don't need your shit. F5. Wait. Oh, that's right. We're gonna do one of these. Space is low. What is this? The Insolent Civil War was not the first war to see the use of hybrid airships on both sides, but it was the coolest. For an entire decade, folded multi-rotor fighters got into dogfights above Revachol, Ozone, Semenine, and the Arcade Islands, spitting death at one another. They flew over sandy beaches and shot at each other out of the azure sky, crashing into city blocks and setting island forests ablaze. The Aces Low was a custom among revolutionary brigades, performed after multiple kills. Lieutenant Draghi seems fond of it. Why? Oh. Okay, so I can spend, brain points on my dead wife. Do I care? I don't know. I think... I want to do Jean Vu. Yeah, let's do Jean Vu. It has no skill points. F5.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Okay, I can change clothes for that one. What times
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
Her eyes light up. There's a flash of white teeth. What's the big
The
time?
revolution.
Ha! And what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
She likes the totality of it.
You could say they got totally shot in the head.
Indeed. They piled them
Shouldn't
in
like
mass
the
graves
quotation.
in Ozon. And, well, that's the last anyone heard of those people.
Did the communists and anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes. The Insulindian deluge, they call it.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the equally?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Smart king. But cowardly.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
What about the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, by liberals you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did the liberals win it
They
all?
didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you just said the liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do. The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern,
Moral
or
Intern.
Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am. And also not. I don't think I'm a moralist.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
What is this kerfuffle?
Turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government. It made people overthrow their governments.
No.
Indeed. Zerat
Oh,
is a
okay.
highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody did.
Where did it spread
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Sure, we've already
A
learned this,
city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia. The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened in the rest of the
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
world? Wait, you're saying it's been like this for 43 years?
Time flies.
What have we
The
been doing?
20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to 19 was simply hell.
And then after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
All that untaxed income must have fueled the new. That can only mean one thing.
That's when they discovered disco.
Yes, and quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isola-wide hangover, you might say. So, here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
Which side is Wild Pines? Or
They
on?
picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
You got lucky?
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
You would have sided with the king.
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have
How
too.
old are you?
Perhaps it's better I was born when I was. 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company.
What else would you have done?
Good
differently?
question. What would you have done differently?
I would have sought a medical solution, yeah, probably. I would have killed more, 400 million if that's what it took. I would have positioned myself very precisely, I would have made it out with the mineral rights. Medical solution.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion? A complex folding protein, unlife, with the technology 50 years ago.
Liquidate the rabid prion-infested dogs who want to kill everyone with cleansing artillery fire. With privatized healthcare and a work ethic that does not turn your brain into sponge tissue? Okay, honestly, yeah, hygiene and modest social care.
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad. When they failed to step up, Mazov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
Excuse me,
And what
Kim.
is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable. They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
Dios mío, a liberal! Honestly, yeah.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart. A real moralist, no? Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
But I'm not a centrist. What are you talking about? Why did she say that? But she isn't the one to do it. So I don't know that I'd call her a monster, but I also don't really forgive her for buying into it. I guess I don't care.
A fitting punishment. To be forgotten, if not forgiven. Save a prayer for us in our chateaus on Ozon and in Stella Maris. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez is a monument to the efficacy of its artillery. I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez.
You sure you're not a centrist?
And not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
Are you commenting on the fact that I'm American? I'm pretty sure I'm not a centrist. And my stats... That's not my stats. Stats. I'm kind of a communist. Like, I'm a double-digit communist. So, I have 4 points in moralism. So, I'm pretty sure I'm a communist. I have no idea why she would say I'm a moralist. But okay, you know what, fair. I have more moralist values apparently than honor, so but that's just the way it goes, right?
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're no dummy yourself.
No, or my intellectual vanity will be my
And the
undoing.
crown on your head as you lay in the casket.
Yeah, I don't know why she said that. Maybe because you're a cop. Maybe. I think it's just... How are you so rich in second day? I begged her for money. It's not really begging. It's a very weird conversation. And then, so I paid off my bill to Gart, and then I got 25 bucks from the voucher from Everart, and then I did all the tar I think that's available to me. I got $3 off of the man in the crate. I've been picking money up all around town. There was some other windfall of cash that I honestly can't. I stole a bunch of shit, so I didn't spend a lot of money. Where did I get more money? There was something else. I don't know. And I'm about to steal the corpse's shoes, so hopefully I'll be a lot more rich. If the pawn man will buy them. That's something that we will have to contend with when we get there. Happy New Year, by the way. I hope you're doing well. You're a patriot?
Yes.
Question mark.
I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
The lieutenant puts down his notes and gives her a look.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
Yeah,
Glad to have been of assistance.
Because I have to save scum. Oh, but I've done something. What is this? It's purple. Hold on. What do I have at this read? It could be this. And suggestion. Or just a disco ash blazer. But this one gives both. Okay. So let's do that then. And I have all these books I need to read that I have really not done so. That I have really not done? I can't words. Okay. F5 again.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
That's me, Mr. Reasonable. It's because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it? I've done that literally one time. I think the game's broken. I have a degree in philosophy. My main area of study. That presupposes that I'm not much older than a college student and have done something completely different in my life and no longer actually read philosophy. I didn't have an area of study because when I went to college, we didn't have thesis papers. Damn, true philosopher's answer. See? We had like capstone classes, I guess, kind of. They were just like hyper specific, but really they were overview courses on a particular philosophical area. So I think I took 2 of them. I cannot remember the second one. I don't know, it's been a really long time. The one I do remember though is theory of action, because it was with my favorite professor of all time, Mr. Corner, in Dr. Corner? Was he a doctor? Probably. He probably had a PhD. But anyway. I don't remember a lot, I'll be honest with you, and I didn't read pretty much anything. I read the theory about unicorns, because it was like 2 pages, or whatever. And then I think I read Plato's stuff. I attempted to read Sartre, but that was way before my philosophy degree, and that was in French, so I didn't understand anything that I was reading. Because I don't understand French. It was like something we were supposed to do in French for, which is honestly unreasonable, as we're discussing here. Deconstruct my presuppositions. That's what I'm here for, man. Do you have an area of study? Do you prefer any particular philosophical positions?
The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
The fuck is that?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
Okay. Are you trying to butter me up so I'll actually, like, commit to this? And how do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability.
Is this what the
Real,
moralist shit is
lasting
about?
change can only come about gradually. Increment
Ancient
by
reptilian
increment.
brain. Is my ancient reptilian brain a South Londoner? Yes, fresh meat. Always fresh meat. Mostly reading continental French philosophy like Deleuze and Lacan, but I'm just interested in them. Unfortunately, I don't know who the fuck those people are, so I cannot help. Alright, reptile brain. Which ganglia are you? Fuck. I literally encountered it twice in the last play session. I need to be higher for this shit. Real true. Real fucking true. How are you doing, reptile brain? Happy New Year. Okay, so I understand now why I am being berated by empathy. I chose 3 moralist options in a row, I guess. One of them being... Oh, it was the bust of fucking Karl Marx or whatever the fuck in this game. And I said that he wants incremental change or whatever, and then Kim was like, you're stupid. And then I guess I answered too reasonably to Margaret Thatcher here. And now empathy is calling me Dolores Day, which is insulting, honestly. To recognize that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment. Yes, obviously that's fucking true. But what about all the things that are wrong
Tisk,
now?
tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future.
But you can't get to the future without changing things about the present. So that's a fucking idiotic sentiment.
You may never live to see the kingdom of conscience. Your children may not.
Yes, Crosby.
Even your
Karl
grandchildren
Marx.
might not.
He even looks
But
like
that's
Karl
no
Marx.
excuse not to keep working. What rationality? What sang-froid?
Yeah, it's one.
Do you
It's
believe the status
absolutely
quo
one.
is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
No.
Then you've never lived through real
You're
chaos.
absolutely fucking right. I haven't lived through real chaos. Look at me. Listen to me.
Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress.
Okay. What? I like this. I'm talking myself out of it. It's very interesting. You could change things slowly, increment by increment, or we can have a big glorious revolution. Yes, I disagree that they are antithetical. I think depending on the choices that are made, we can find ourselves like we are now, frogs boiling in water, until there is a big glorious revolution, and that puts us back to 0. Right? So, I don't know.
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe. partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Ew. No, thank you. Man, that sounds kind of terrible. I don't think I want to be a moralist anymore.
What you want is immaterial. The kingdom of conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. Only very slowly.
Oh my god. Okay, well, good try. Good try, moralism. You do not have enough cojones to take me. Wait, can I do something with this wall now? I can't do anything with the wall! Did I fail this? No. Because I still have it in my journal. And it's not done. I guess I just have to, like, wait for another opportunity. I can't interact with it. Sad face. What's in here? Did I ever go in there?
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
The Kingdom of Conscience thought is interesting, though. I love how they describe the moralism when you get the resolution of that, though. Of that thought, sorry. Well, for another playthrough, I'm sure.
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in.
What's your opinion of the task we're undertaking?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself.
That's extremely vague.
Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
You saw it on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know if I would do a moralist playthrough. That sounds like you have to be very intentional about that or actually be a moralist. So, you don't mind if I unlock the door?
I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom of this hanging, then I'm willing to look over it.
Do I need to do this, though? Because we've already found the bullet, right?
On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrard we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it. Yes, presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
Kim?
The door is right here. You can just open it and
Shut up, interfacing. No.
I
Drama?
don't know.
Yes.
You're a pretty good liar.
Yes.
Are you as good an infiltrator as you are a liar?
No.
The door is slick with rain. You don't hear any movement inside.
I'm not. I'm a better liar.
In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
That means there's people watching. Somebody is watching me. Who is watching me? Oh, I can't get up there. Oh wait, is this a different balcony? Oh my god, it is. Near distant traffic, night is falling on the city. Ring glow of light pollution rises from the east. Breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. Okay, we are being watched, Tim. You non-perceptive dipshit. Of course he would send somebody after us. What's this? Just a door. Nothing for you here right now. Of course not. Have a nice day in stream. Well, thank you. Have a wonderful day yourself, and I hope that you have a wonderful new year, I guess.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
Did I say? I don't
No
know.
one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good. Yeah, what are you
The
talking
smoker
about?
on the balcony. This is why we are here, right? He might know something
Well,
about the murder. So,
what's
tonight
our
at 9
day's
p.m.?
work?
Tonight at 9 p.m. Right here. Apartment number
whatever.
28. Good. Let's go.
The door to apartment 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't at home. Voices from within singing along to some buoyant dance track. Can I go over here? Okay. So somebody is watching me, so I can't lie to him. Which is terribly boring. Away from me. Hotel room. I may want to try hugging her again. Because I didn't commit to it. Oh, I have to show him the picture too. Oh, and I haven't done that check again. So we'll do that. And I have not questioned them again. There's something out. Save game.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
I hate you. Why can't you just give me room and lodging for free? Board? Lodging and board? What?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
It's not time yet. Interesting. So 12 more days? Is that why it's negative 12? Okay, we're gonna try and talk to this guy again.
Looks
Hey,
like
Lizard.
the
How are you?
circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh, really? I have to. Oh, fuck off. Just found a bullet in the hanged man's head. Wait, should I say that? How was the rest of your night? Did you have any big fireworks you had to contend with?
Again.
Good one, Titus.
Huh?
Sip of beer makes the surprise go down.
There was a
easier.
bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Another sip. He's tight-lipped suddenly.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect someone.
He did not. It was
He's
quiet.
not very good
you
at
are
it.
lucky. I had fireworks going off for like over 30
This line of
minutes.
questioning is over. You
Oh,
got the
it's-
cause of death already. Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
About fucking time.
Okay.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Okay. Well, I can't talk to that girl. Wait, what about you? Oh, you're not actually interactable. Okay. We are going to retry some of these checks, I think. Let's do the intercom.
An old call box with a matrix of push button.
Oh, wait.
East Delta Commerce Center.
Oh,
This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
I mean, it's not. It's fine.
No,
Fuck.
hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it.
Shut up. No, I'm safe scumming. Let me save scum.
An old East Delta Commerce Center. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and alright. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
I just want to explain myself.
It's you. My God.
So it's,
I didn't
it
think
is
I would hear
recording,
your voice again.
which I think we determined last time, right?
Wait, is she...
Michelle, just please.
Even her breathing, the way her voice drops when she finishes the sentence sounds exactly the same.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Thank you. Now tell me, who's responsible for this joke?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been as if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
Oh, I don't have your brushies. Is it okay? Is it okay if I don't have your brushies?
And then it hits you.
You're
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder.
Go ahead, ancient recording, cry then.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Keep listening.
The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So,
The strange alien thought pattern ends. The lieutenant cuts in, inspecting the intercom.
it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to
That's
you.
what you like about me, right, Kim?
That is true.
Okay. Well,
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card.
This button looks new. I wouldn't.
yeah, it is the dice makers. We already knew that. Why can't I call it? Hey, sweetheart. Are you okay? You gonna lay down? Oh, I don't have any. Fluorescer light. Wait, did I obtain something that I can put in here?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Okay. Save. Because I would just like to save scum this, so I
Oh,
don't have
it's
to deal
you
with it.
again. Are you looking for a die?
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what else to do. The building holds no more answers for you.
Rude. You okay, big ball?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Aside from getting naked,
Can you hear her purring? Ugh. Oh, I have not fed you yet today, huh? Optimized equipment. You can hear her?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a
aside from getting
Shit. What's up, Lizzie? I mean, I just answered what was up. Hold on.
Oh,
Let me see if
it's
I
you
can-
again. Are you
aside from
Fuck. Alright, hold on. I am going to feed her and I will be right back, okay? 2 seconds. fed the cat. But I need to reload.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for...
Aside from getting...
Oh, I passed the conceptualization check with the artist in the alley.
Oh, it's you again.
But I still didn't get a
Aside from
paint.
getting...
I was too dramatic for her. So she just was like, fuck you.
Oh, it's you again.
Aside from...
Thank you very much for the welcome back.
Oh, it's you again.
Aside from...
Please. I know it's only 17%, but please.
Oh, it's you again.
Aside from...
My streamer luck has left me.
Oh, it's you again.
Aside from get...
Oh, did I max my equipment? I don't think I have anything that gives me shivers, do I? Oh, is that what you meant by optimized equipment? I understand. If I have anything that's shivers, I'm wearing it. Hey, Kim and I have become one. I don't know if you've noticed this about me, but Kim and I have become one. So I have the cloak, right?
Oh, it's you again.
A gust
There
of
we go.
cold air
That's all I
sweeps
needed.
through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Hmm. Well, we are dramatic, so hey, Neha. The curse is real, and I figured out what
Didn't
spared
we
you.
already talk about this?
She asks as the wind continues to seep in through the cracks in the old chimney. It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial
What are
area.
you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guélan 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. Touch the safety curtains? Those are all the way over there. You're in the chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around for the makeshift nest that she has carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was
around
spared
it.
because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
Let's just say I have my own ghosty, spoopy methods. I like to call them shivers. Yeah.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
No one's ever really safe from failure.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal the piece of metal shining on her index finger. A lucky charm? I don't care what it is. I only came to tell you about why you haven't failed yet.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me
It
this?
wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Yes, coincidence is all that safeguards us. Don't call it a dump, you've been in us a good deal.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again.
You can save
Still,
some.
there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world.
She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the light.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer. I'm listening.
I don't
Good.
have any more
I
questions
hope it
about the building,
clarified
actually.
things a bit. What else?
How
Of
much are you to
course.
die?
Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you have any cursed dice? I'm looking for something to help with my work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
She opens the top drawer of her work desk and takes something out. 2 polyhedrons, red and blue, are cradled in her palm.
You're a police officer, right? Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it.
Oh no. It's okay, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this.
Mr. Smooth
Hey!
Moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Wink at the dice maker? Say nothing, act like you've done this 1,000 times. That's so much more smooth than winking.
What are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse. Think of them as your lucky charm, officer.
She smiled at you. She smiled. You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
You'll definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else?
Do you have any cursed die?
Of course. What do you mean by cursed?
Abra?
Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed die.
Does this fuck my game if I do this? I also can't come back in 8 hours. So I'll have to order this in the morning, but...
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure? Alright, maybe some other die then? No need to rush.
Is this just a place to
Take
like
a look
collect
around,
points
see if
for
anything
certain
inspires
aspects?
you.
So she's not actually spooky? And uncool? Oh. Is this Emma's atelier? Maybe? Looks like there are remnants of the 24-hour window repair shop. Is she still open? Fuck, she's still open. Well, I guess. Oh, I can't do it tomorrow though. And I guess I could. No, I think
Hi,
the timing works out.
ex-captain.
I think it's fine. I think I can take the boots. We'll see. I may have to reload a substantial portion of the game, but we're gonna try it. Also, I think I still need to talk to this guy, right?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs. Oh shit, that's right. Forgot about this. Did we ask him about drugs? What was the journal entry that we needed to talk to him about? It was the guy. I don't want smokes. The jam mystery? Ah, yes. Because I don't think the racist is going to tell us anything, right? Rich woman suspects union of drug smuggling, wants lorry drivers engaged on. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, answered. You are my secondary encyclopedia, and I appreciate that. I saved, right?
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back.
He folds his
Had some
hands
good
behind
times
his head and
surfing the
leans back.
psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Yeah, why are you still here?
Gotta
then?
guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
Okay.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Who do you think could be conducting this
Look,
then?
man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Okay. I can retry it, so fuck it, why not?
Wait, there's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
I can't rap. And I don't even think this is really a rap. A mirror's temperature. Hold on, wait. Does that sound enough like a drum? A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice, held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity, never your own.
Dang, that's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Right off the
Or
fucking
did you
noggin.
learn it in school? More importantly, who can prove if you did? Go with it. You deserve some acclaim.
I'm just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I think the words are mine.
Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it.
Sorry, I had to turn Beepa's warm banky heating pad. That's what they're called. I probably shouldn't be streaming today. I'm super exhausted, my brain's fried. However, I got bored, so it makes it all easier to bear if the words are pretty.
I get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Okay. Guess we're going back. Yeah, Disco Elysium is great for a fried brain. I can't even read properly today, so that's a good time. This lady, actually, I bet it's the racist who's smuggling drugs, but there is also this lady that I haven't snapped my fingers in front of.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
Ew, I hate snapping in the ears. You alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
When else would you be
Back
then?
in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
Honestly, I feel you, woman. This is my life as well. Not only talking to random people inside my head, but also just like elsewhere.
This is Gabriel Buendero.
Take a look.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen.
That's fucking weird.
And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
I'm sure there were some schoolboys who also fainted in the aisles when he came on the screen.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
So I take it you were in mask when you were young?
Someone was.
Are these not your
They are
memories?
someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not?
Well, how do you have access
They're
to somebody
beautiful.
else's memories?
That is all that matters.
That's what
Beautiful
matters.
and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world. The present.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Her eyes narrow and she appears to take your measure.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Methk, it was a golden age.
And yet you came
The
here.
Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboard. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, what are you really
Whatever
hauling?
stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What if the cargo's contraband?
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos' bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
I don't really understand this whole Boyadero thing.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
The Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. He is a rugged individualist and explorer.
Okay.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
Guessing that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Magritte, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
I think I see where
So
this
the
is going.
boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magritte. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
That's not where I thought that was going. Well, I mean it is, but
You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
okay.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Yeah, why is
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
that? I think he's uncomfortable by the amount of conceptualization this woman does.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I drive routes no one else will. Lomonosov's Land, Udajnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
She nods and closes her eyes again, letting her mind submerge.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself.
You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me. Is that all you woke me up to say? What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare. Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
What?
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest.
Excuse me, hold on. Where can I get my hands on an experience like that?
If you don't know,
She flicks her wrist in a gesture of casual dismissal.
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Everard sent me. The lorry driver. Do the lorry drivers work for the union? I cannot fucking remember. Or are they independent? Tap twice. Am I following the same mannerisms as Mañana? Let's try it.
who the fuck is Irad?
The union boss?
Ah, and what do I care about the union boss? He's no Gabriel. He's no Franco Negro. He's not even Hermenegildo the Hound.
Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be
Just
drugs?
this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grad, and the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grad, Loman?
I don't know, so I'm asking you.
It's diamonds, Loman, obviously. Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Okay.
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back very well to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
God,
enough
Kim.
jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Rude. Alright. Let's go talk to the other lorry driver, I guess. Oh wait. No, I can't talk to him. I want to talk to this guy.
Looking for something, Rod? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
What's your stance on drugs?
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
You smell of booze and cigarettes. What's different about
You
narcotics?
know where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirza.
Oh, okay, right.
Safri,
It's the racist thing. Understood.
Ilnara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
No, that makes sense.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves.
Oh, it's slightly
somehow.
more nuanced than
It's
just
racial sabotage.
racism,
Racial
okay.
economic sabotage.
Perhaps it's good to agree to get him talking.
Yeah. They come from where?
He eyes you wearily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then, damn, it didn't work. You should have signaled you're a nationalist before.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Okay, what are you hanging around here for?
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on the way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's a kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed Samaran.
Okay.
His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
That guy's a lorry driver?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit. He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his human auxiliary. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so.
I can sell some tear, I think. I think I might have one bottle.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Okay. Good shit. I have one skill point. That's already mostly done. Oh, is it in-game time? It's not like real world time? Precarious world. All red checks fail? Holy shit. Seems like the point of this game is victory. Oh no. The absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business ventures and creative undertakings. Victory in love and over other people. Political victory, ideological victory, hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories too. Having things and not losing them. One problem though, not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose? I'm very curious to know what the outcome of this one is. Well, wait, yeah, okay, so if I take that plus my my communism thing where I'm like, I'm the last bastion of communism. Do I want to buy another slot then? I think inexplicable feminist agenda. Wait, I want this. Please. Is there... Oh. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to... Oh shit. 2100 hours, right? How fast does time go when I'm walking around? I want it very badly. I don't know how to get it though.
Dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on recon again.
Renee, I found a guard booth.
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
Sure.
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
Every man can be bought.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Hold on, why are you on leave?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
Extremely fucking relatable.
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday.
I'm ready.
There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
So it doesn't matter who they're
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiners' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Wait, what does he get from this? What does he get from doing this for him? There's absolutely nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing too. Well, that sort of... What could he get from that? Is he like hoping to win his slight loyalty or something? I mean, that's the Hobocop answer though, right? Uh-oh. Oh. Child abduction, apparently. I kind of want to be a Hobocop. I am a Hobocop, but...
Can we conclude the
I
topic
must
of my
be
garden
communist
now?
for the experience points. Maybe it's a favor to Gaston and not Renee. Take care of his old buddy. Yeah, but we've learned that Gaston doesn't really do anything of value either. So why is Everard taking care of the old folks? Like, what's in it for him? I don't understand. It's sort of out of character from what we've gathered thus far. And what we've concluded thus far, based on what we've seen. I saw a picture. You were in it. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Got it.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Still,
Fuck.
all you see is an old soldier refusing to replace his uniform with a civilian attire.
Anything else I can assist you with, officer?
No, I'll be back tomorrow to try that again, okay? Why did I go up this way? Also, why am I so zoomed out? That's not how I play this game. I guess we'll read a book that talks to Kim until 2100. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Does it really have to be 2100? Or can it be slightly before 2100?
This door is made of metal, and no one answers.
We should return in the evening. At 9 p.m. the earliest.
Oh, fine. Okay, let's go down the stairs. We'll read a book, be very inconspicuous. Oh, I can interact with this?
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
What do I do with you, bullet? Let's feel it
The
first.
squashed bullet has
Before
some
we talk
sharp
to it.
edges where the jacket
Great
is
Coat.
split open. It feels cold, even through
How
the
was your
bag.
New Year's? Eve / most of New Year's Day. Wherever you might be, I don't know. let's just go back to the first statement.
You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
It was okay, that's good.
What?
I said, what do I do with you, Bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say
You prefer
find the
mine?
weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Okay. Wait, what did we say about feeling it? Squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. I guess that's not that weird. Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
Wow, I actually know this. The jacketed bullet, close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Oh, that gun stash.
Even the RCM uses
Could we go down
ordinary
there?
unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
I may retry it. But I want to save scum it, you know? Like, it's high anyway. I should pass it.
A
but-
rifle.
Okay, great.
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
It's gotta be. Maybe it's the weapon that I picked up.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the
Yes.
Balmagrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer.
That's
The
what I
BM
have, right?
dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Is anyone still making
No,
these?
but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses these?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And?
The shot probably came from the Bell McGraw rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
The laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective from what I've seen. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they're trained. It's military military grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end. He must mean 3.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier.
Gun commentary? In my commie game?
But back to the investigation.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, it seems like we're looking for an antiques enthusiast. I don't know. I don't think that's true, actually. Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? I don't think that's true. This is a bullshit question.
Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
He does not care. Okay. That wasted a couple of minutes. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Let's save though. Let's interact with this,
The
actually.
worn
We have
map
not done
features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Trace a path through the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Thank you, tutorial lady. Okay, we're gonna become a cockatoo, guys. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Before we do that, let's look at the
An
tattoos
intricate
again.
web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Oh, I need to go look in the mirror again.
It almost looks like the electronic patterns inside a radio computer or an old filament memory, but not quite.
Who are you?
Gone
What's the meaning of this tattoo?
for you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone
Rude.
who knows about history could tell you.
Oh. But she didn't. I showed her the photo, and she said, fuck you. Okay. Oh wait, it's late, right? I can go steal more books? Wait, hold on, I didn't say it again. Okay. What do we want to do? Do we want to do the mirror or learn about cockatoos? Let's look at the map really quick. Not this, this. I can retry that already again? Is that like on an hourly basis? Electrochemistry impossible. Really? No. Ward a door? Wait, where is that? Pain threshold challenging? What is that? That's not the door in the back of the book. It is. Is it? But it's already open. Why is that available? Is it because the shop's closed? The barbell, which we can try and lift. I'm unsure if it keeps your succeeded checks on there as well. Oh, maybe that wasn't available. It was just selected. I'm just very stupid. Trash container. I think it does, because I can't interact with that again. That's stupid. I did that. Oh, I need to go talk to him, don't I? She might be, or he might be out there afterward. I don't remember if he was there when I last went last night. Cafeteria window, I can't do yet. I'll just read my goddamn parakeet book.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest.
Any bird
found
people in
on
chat?
Seminole Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
Okay, what more?
This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts.
I'm not a bird
The
person
funeral
upon
cockatoo,
reflection.
the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
I like birds. I find them fun because they're little shits. I would never live with one. And I really like ravens. Crows are okay, but I really like ravens. That's as far as I get with bird culture. Sorry, aviculture. Alright, what problems do these birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day.
Corvids
They
need
love to
special
talk
consideration.
and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
I want someone who knows how to listen. Am I gonna adopt a cockatoo? I don't want that.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
So what you're saying is I am also a cockatoo.
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need.
Yes,
These
yeah.
birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
This all checks out so far.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun.
I do
Often
that.
as loud as up to 135 decibels.
I don't actually know if I'm capable of doing that, but it is a goal of mine.
Ouch. That must hurt. Not great for the neighbors. Performing? Yes, birdie.
Funeral
This
cockatoo.
is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
Okay. Major
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature.
Bumptious?
In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species. It must be glorious to behold, dark pink and snow white. Despite its banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly gray and white. The Seminoles name, bang bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
Honestly, this bird does sound a bit like...
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? You're right. Your Majesty embodied. This big, beautiful bird belongs on your heraldry.
Fantastic. We've wasted enough time to go talk to the guy. And he's just waiting there. He saw me reading a book about cockatoos and he was like, this guy found me. He fucking found me.
John Marie, you found me.
Hey, I was right. Forget Myers-Briggs type personalities. We got a new personality template for people, cockatoos. Okay. What was it? The majestic cockatoo? Hold on. How many tags can I have? 10. Alright. Majestic cockatoo. Will it allow me to have that because it has cock in the name? No. Cockatoo. Done. There we go. My stream info has been updated. You can refresh to see the brand new personality type.
His slender figure is
in
backlit by city lights. Its distant streets
Whatever.
and motorways flashing like diamonds.
We found a key under a stone. Was it yours?
It was mine. My friends use it from time to time to visit me.
As he looks at you, something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
I'm not just gonna make things right. I'm gonna make them spectacular. That's what I'm aiming for. Is that Sorry Cop? No, I think 2 is Sorry Cop. 1 is probably Normal Cop. This is like Pizzazz Cop or whatever
Beautiful.
the fuck, right? He says again. A nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Oh wait, I think I spoiled this for myself because I was looking at the I was looking at these and I found Homosexual Underground. It doesn't say anything, but I'm pretty sure this is what this is. So this is the step forward to our primary goal, which is to romance Kim. So, by the way, I'm really digging the view here.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
What? What are you fucking talking about, Kim? I have always dug things. Could you... Excuse me? Are you saying I'm not cool?
Trust me, you do.
Oh, okay.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another
Oh, that's
drag
right, he did
of
say
his
so.
unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
But there's still no birds? I mean, it is night, so...
Besides, I've got to run.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
But I just found you
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
Your friend.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Only if you promise that we'll talk again, it's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
What? What? What?
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Okay.
Take care, alright?
He says with another disarming smile before slipping off into the night. I am making him jelly. Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth.
And he's gone again.
Huh.
Looks like it's
Is that
becoming a thing
jealousy?
for him.
Oh, you're capping me, I understand. Okay. I thought he was smiling. Does he think it's cute that I'm like being weird? He's always leaving. Why is he always leaving, Kim? Yeah, he is different.
Different, of course.
He's such a good listener. He smells good. Why on earth does he smell so good? Which one is like the most sexual? Let's see here. Probably smell. I think for me, smell ends up, I mean, smells are very triggering for me, just generally, but like, in order for me to like somebody, I have to like the way they smell. And that doesn't mean like cologne, I just mean like their pheromones. I think this is like high level. I'm not. I don't know. I think
He
4.
smells good.
That's weird, right?
He smells good, and that's weird.
Am I taking Kim along with me? What's happening? Are you
He's
laughing
barely
at me?
holding it together. It's all he
Kim,
can do to keep from
it's
bursting.
not a laughing matter. I'm discovering things about
Come on,
myself.
detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
That's very rude, Kim. Is that Blonde Gart? Quarterly Business Magazine. Yes. 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 Oh. That's negative drama, though. I don't want to do that. I'll put this away. God, I'm cool. I haven't found any new shoes yet, though. Oh, that's right. I could buy those shoes for 40. Oh, but it's -1 to rhetoric? I don't want to do that. I also do not want electrochemistry. I don't want electrochemistry. So let's take those pants off, even though they look worse. But I guess they kind of glow with my gloves, and then like the bottom half of... You're also working on stealing some boots. I am working on stealing some boots. That is true. I still have +2 electrochemistry. Oh, because it's this. The drama, though. I have so much drama. Oh, this might fuck this conversation up, though, if I have, like, a +2 drama on. Wait, why do I have... Oh, I'm stupid. Let's just wear those. Because they have the same buff, it's just what the negative is. And I think I'd prefer savoir-faire to reaction speed, although my reaction speed has served me quite well. But I am fuck, I don't know. Okay. I'm just putting on and taking off my pants in front of this person. Hold on. Yes, I see you.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected as your hand enters the pocket.
I
your
can't
fingers
see how
brush
rolling
against something.
up in fishnets
soft,
and silk robes
yet
would alter
crinkly.
how a conversation could go. Really, Hansard? You can't? No?
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots.
Uh-oh.
You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
Uh-oh.
By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in Sur-le-Clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers.
Old photo of the same apartment dated 01. Expensive men's perfume lingers in the air. Someone is always watching. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers. And none of this is weird. I 100% agree with you, honey. I will be taking this hat. If stability is ensured, progress will naturally follow. Do I want this hat? This one logic. Should I just wear these? Are they here? In a wider sense, this is my apartment and yours. God, I look so fucking cool. Dishes soaked up in a pot. An empty ashtray. Flyers to four underground parties. Dates for open lectures at a local university. Alright, my man. Also, he looks like Michael Bolton from Office Space.
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-le-Clay. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
I got it from the head of the Samaran delegation on my trip to Lomantang. It's made from a special charcoal-colored bamboo. It's an emblem of the formal normalization of our diplomatic relations.
He's alluding to the decade-long war of independence, while deftly brushing aside the complex causes behind the conflict.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
He forms a little rooftop with his fingers. Cold air sweeps in from the
The
balcony.
lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
You actually witnessed?
I'm sorry to
witnessed
say
it?
I did, officer.
This is just the break we've been looking for.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Yeah, it's the spectacled man near the window who smiles and spreads his hands. Is it because you did it, Mr. Villetoin?
Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being accused of murder.
Don't jerk my chain, paper jockey. You did it, didn't you?
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
Who were they? Can you describe
I
them?
couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
He pauses, looking for the right word.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
How many of them were
I
there?
couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Were any of them the giant of Coco Nerd?
No, there were no mythological giants, I'm afraid. They were all quite human, so far as I could tell.
What happened
I
next?
went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
They were threatening to kill him? Were they men, women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
What ethnicity were
I
they?
believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
What
Well,
happened next?
that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened?
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Why did you call the
You're
RCM?
right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
So you didn't witness
No,
it?
I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for.
Shut up, Kim.
I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking to us, Mr. Villedroit.
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM.
What's an official like you
The
doing?
coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, what are you doing here?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
You're some kind of
Yes,
bureaucrat?
as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stabilité. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
I can't call him out on that? Then?
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce.
Well, you know, considering everything that's been going on, this is quite a naive opinion on how any economy actually functions, because we are at a stage in capitalism that I believe actually this game is going through too, where it doesn't fucking matter what the inflation is. The price of bread will always go up and will continue to go up regardless of what the government does. So, I mean, what are you talking about?
That's why the Institute of Price Stabilité works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Below 2% of what?
But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
You're not answering
The
the question.
coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would
Yeah,
you like
actually,
an
give
informational
me-
pamphlet?
In time, maybe you can.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency. La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution. It's the international organization for moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
Mind babies. Alas, I don't have my pamphlets on me. It's a line I may steal.
Doing one's job doesn't
a
automatically
good
make
one.
one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
But of course.
But why?
Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Lieutenant, are you a moralist?
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard,
Hey!
but only for a moment.
Oh.
He quickly recomposes himself.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Revachol.
A very moralist answer. The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé. Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
Okay.
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim
So he's
government,
a-
which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy.
Moral intern exceptionalist? Where's he from again? I don't fucking remember.
But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Um. Yeah.
Do you think peace is boring? What about prosperity?
Yeah, that just sounds like a snooze fest.
My friend, that is only because you have never known the alternative. And I pray you never do.
The smile he gives you is straight off a campaign poster. The kind of smile focus group tested to appeal to the most gullible swathe of the electorate.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Oh, he's from Sur-la-Clé, right?
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
What makes Revachol Sur-la-Clé's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Those are great things, though. Tell me about Oranje.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
Which one of them is more EPIS?
As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur-la-Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur-la-Clé hosts the headquarters of the major EPIS institutions.
Okay, but outside of the EPIS, what is
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
Can't you just talk like a
About
normal
what?
person? About Oranje!
It's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite.
I
and
find
efficient.
this man extremely
Like I said,
difficult
they
to,
are an
to
example
listen to
for
him.
less emerged nations.
I find this man extremely difficult to listen to. Jesus Christ.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
Measurehead told you about the dangers of patat. Yeah, but Measurehead is a fucking racist, so...
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What is EPIS?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality and commerce.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Okay, well, like, what does it stand for?
Why? It stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole. It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level. A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Oh, that doesn't help me at all. Sorry, there's like... I may need to go turn my TV down. I can hear it. Stop.
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Revachol going to be part of the EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
Didn't you say that candidate members never become full
No,
members?
no. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just
takes time.
Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
How did you two become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Peninsula. Oil platforms ablaze in the night. Civil wars lasting for years. Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
Hold on, I really have to turn that TV off. It's bothering me. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, so I took my headphones off and I realized that some of the noise that I was complaining about was from the neighbors blasting music, so I guess I can't fix that, but I did turn the TV down, so slightly less annoying.
Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are, meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
She never told me who he is.
Sorry, who?
Your friend.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
What's his
Officer,
real name?
you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
It's happening. We're getting there.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
It's dark outside.
Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Someone's baby's
Oh,
crying.
listen.
He says again, looking outside.
The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then.
Is he
A few
actually
walls have
saying
been
something
added
under all
here
of
and
this, or
there,
is he literally
leaving some of
just
the tenants
here
without
to
a private bathroom.
play with me?
A kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
He knocks on the balcony door, his face mirrored in the darkened glass. I was asking him
My
about your
friend
friend.
comes and goes. I'm sure you've seen him around. He's a busy bee.
Oh, it depends on what play means. This man is 100% not interested in fucking me on his very fine bed, which I probably should have asked about instead of the hat.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
Why is that an odd choice of words?
I'm all ears, officer. A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Hold on, why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Let me know if you have any further questions.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Right, okay.
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
All that just to go tell me to talk to Joyce Messier? Oh, fuck off. Well, that's actually really good though. And I have 3 skill points. So I wanted, what's white? Oh, I don't want that. I want this. So much more to experience now. All right. So much more experience now. I see, I see. All red checks fail. I don't think I... For 4 hours. Okay, I am gonna spend a skill slot on Karl Marx. And then after that, I may do Precarious World. I don't know. I'll have to see what else we get. Let's grab reaction speed. And composure? Do I want another shiver? Kind of. I think I want another reaction speed. Or perception. That might be... Let's do that. I don't know why my reaction speed's so low, but... Okay, let's talk to Kim and see if he has anything to say. I don't think he does. Because that would be indicated here on this portrait, right?
Was there anything else? I'm sorry to say I did, officer. Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night.
He holds out his hand.
What do you mean?
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony that's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious.
I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. Well, that's the strangest. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. I'm afraid I don't have any...
About what time was all this?
All I can say is that it was late.
Okay.
My watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't a break. I think we have...
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM.
Okay.
Of course. I'm sorry I couldn't be the break.
Alright, I'm gonna, save... And I guess leave. Not much to do. Okay, now we're gonna run around town like this. We're very cool. Do you love me? Do you have any reaction to
Give me a
what I'm wearing?
moment.
She's having difficulty breathing. I take her breath away. That's important shit. Let's see. I don't think I want to do that. I think... Is it 2 a.m. that I have to get to sleep by? Is that logged anywhere? Or do I just have to remember that? 2 a.m. Fuck is this? Oh, perception. There's something down there. Thanks? How do I get that? Where was that written down? I just heard a...
The dented yellow mailbox. The box seems happy.
Good. Is he still awake? Fuck, he isn't. Okay. I can't go over there. Something over there. Scribbled between the thighs of a 3-page girl. L'origine du disco. Well, I mean, that is technically true.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order. Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it. Goat milk and butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets. It's an acquired taste. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle. These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
Wait. Don't they usually say you?
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour. The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack. The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently, within the past 72 hours. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22. It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Hell yeah.
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump.
Okay.
The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Okay. Hi. You actually want to talk to me?
Any
Good.
theories about what happened here?
Some top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand.
What kind of car do you think it was?
I mean, you can put any type of tire on any type of chassis, right? What matters is that it wasn't heavy.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas.
Oh, the traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Somewhere in the depths of your alcohol-addled soul, you find a few threads that you can weave into a story.
who was Jacob Ur? I don't remember. I remember collecting that information, but I don't remember
The
where.
tip-top tourney champion?
Where did I find that? After the untimely death of dear friend and fellow racer Alfie Delatraz at Fjordhammer, Jacob Ur was desperately chasing death on the racetrack, but death eluded him.
The lieutenant patiently listens to the words coming from your mouth.
Is this because I have like really high stats in Encyclopedia? After quitting in frustration, he became a recluse, a ghost driver, searching for death in the streets of Revachol.
Jumping canals at night? If I was Jacob Irv, I wouldn't drive in Martinez. The roads are awful. In conclusion, it's a colorful theory, but I don't believe Jacob Irv did this. Should we go?
No, we need to find this Jacob Ur before tragedy strikes.
If we must.
That was such a beautiful, satisfying sigh. You can tell I really like to get on people's nerves. Can I do something about this?
The crumpled Samaran butter. The lieutenant looks on.
Okay, I'm going to put him to bed, and then I'm gonna go steal the boots, and then we're gonna end the day. I don't think I need to talk to anybody else. I haven't been able to help her yet. I can't do karaoke because I don't have my disc. I can't do this yet.
The door is...
But she was on the roof today. Save game. Again, I'm just creating so many saves. Oh, wait, see you in the morning. Wait, hold on. Let's go do our thing. What? Or do I do that when I go to sleep? Is he gone? Okay. Well, about time to hit the old dusty trail. I say extremely loudly as I fucking leave. In my extremely flamboyant gear. About to go steal some boots. Okay. Stealth mode gear. Wait, why did it save? Why is it not saving? Why is it not saving? Now I can save? No? Can I not save while I'm in here? Can I not save while he's not with me? What's going on? I don't think I have anything that's, Wasn't I wearing, or didn't I have locked in? Yeah, but I've also lost an interface. Like there's nothing popping up. Hold on. Can we go out on the balcony? No?
Yes?
Oh. Okay. I don't. How does that? happen? I have to go to sleep? See you. I'm definitely going in my room. Everything's fine. It's a special moment thing, I see. Bye! I'm not coming out of my room at all. Everything is fine. Did it? No? No, it's fixed now. I think my game bugged out for a second. Maybe. We'll see. So why is Kuno not throwing shit at him? Kuno's a shit show.
The man is decomposing visibly now. The body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of
Do
dignity.
not care. You're dead.
Well,
you have no dignity.
Kuno's little sneak peek's back for the booty.
Absolutely am.
Yeah, fuck it to pieces for us, liar cop.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot. It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two. Just relax. This is easy. This is happening.
Okay. Pick up the body and try to shake the boots off. I cannot even, no. Try to twist the boots off one by one.
This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Look, he's skinning the fucker up good. Puka style.
Hell, keep at it, pig.
The legs look like they've been clawed at by wild animals. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
Thank you, reaction speed. Also, yes.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
You don't have anything new to say?
Come back later.
Alright, yes. Capo. She's still up there. Can't talk to her. Reaction speed, internal backseat. True. How true. Okay, oh my god, this is so fucking gross.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on hand. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water, soap, and white vinegar.
Check out the cookware.
A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots. There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet
This is
to the
fantastic.
left
I'm
of the
happy we're
stove.
doing this.
There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the
I'm
cabinet
very proud.
next to the fridge. It's bad with those boots. Don't be stingy now.
Yes.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them. The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Beautiful.
A two-course dinner of rotten flesh and hardened ceramic. The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked.
Oh,
You can
that's
smell
so
it too.
fucking gross.
Just like beef stew.
Oh.
That's it, Chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent above the stove.
Okay. Dump the sock in flesh stew and examine your
Pair
boots.
of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Master Chef out. We did it. Now I'm gonna go fucking hawk these. Wait, hold on. I actually want to see what they do for me. +2 authority. But -1 to composure. That actually makes sense. Does anything else give me authority? No, it's just that. Right? Yes. Okay. I want to see what he'll give me for these. If you put them on while Kim is in your party, does he get upset? Kim, where's your car? Did you leave? There's a moment you can have with him. Oh my god. Wait. That's weird. Where did Kim go? Oh, that's right. I can buy that shirt.
Greetings on this fine night. The pawn shop is always open.
Yeah, but his vehicle's gone.
Sure, let me have a look.
Somebody took his... No, it was there when we came back. Is he also having a double life where he steals boots off of corpses? I have some armor.
Alright, let's see it.
I've got these sabotage.
Oh no, 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 no.
No.
I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing toys.
That was the entire point. I don't care about the buffs they give me.
Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
I was hoping you would.
It feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it. It's not greed, though. Deep down, he's a gambler, provided the stakes are sufficiently interesting.
So I can sell them to him, just not right now. I just have to find somebody who's rich enough to purchase them and wants to purchase them. Okay. Well, I don't think Miss Boat Lady would care, but she definitely has the money. Because he said it's 5K? Oh, no. He said it was 50K, right?
Another time, perhaps.
Hansard, your
What a
silence
shirt.
tells me I'm on
All
to something.
other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihanders.
I'm buying
Welcome to
this.
Helm.
Yeah. Okay, great. Fucking incredible. Is it +1 physical instrument? Because, who took the fucking car? Why can't I comment on this? I have perception. I should notice this. I'm just not invested in my own reaction speed. No spoilers. Kim! Are you cheating on me? He mentioned going back to the station. Yeah, but he mentioned going back to the station with the corpse. And he didn't take the corpse. Well. Is there anything else I need to do that night? I don't think so, right? Oh, I haven't done that yet? Okay. Well, I think that may be it for me. Because I pretty much only like doing things with Kim in my party, so... What's-her-face goes to sleep around 11. That's good to know. Where does she sleep? There's only 3 rooms in here. Oh, I can take a bath! Oh my god, I can take a bath. And then we're also gonna do the mirror thing.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the
I
world,
didn't save.
but it's cleaner than you are right now. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you. The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Oh shit, I have to go through that again?
Greetings on this fine. The pawn shop is... Sure, let me have a look.
I misclicked. I always fucking do that. I have like a neuro issue with my hand now. Oh, I guess my fingers, these 2 fingers, they suck.
Alright, besides...
It feels like he would have accepted the risk.
Another time, perhaps.
What a shirt.
Welcome to...
What a shirt. It's odd to me that I can't, like, knock on that door. Do you think he, like, when he left, do you think he saw me taking the shoes off?
This is not the...
Try
that's
it
the
again.
bathtub. The water is only
Keep your hands out.
They're not
Okay.
even really thoughts, just assorted.
just
Your
like that.
fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
Magic.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
How can they stick? It's mesh. Alright, F5.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore.
Okay.
It's your face in the mirror.
Okay.
Adorned with
That's
the
pretty fucking
expression.
high, man.
It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Oh.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is without the expression. It's just hairy.
I liked the other voice. Bring it back. It was darker and more unsettling. I'm into it. I was into it. Alright, let's just go sleepies.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and
We're
not
okay.
too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Wait. Can I ever repair this?
The window stands broken in its frame. You see some lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to make out the outlines of the buildings below. The bed is still...
Alright.
The bed is
Thus
still
ends
cold
day
from the
2.
wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. Waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
I haven't had anything to drink.
But this suffering, it must have some kind of meaning.
Okay.
A story that will come out of it. Perhaps even a story that you will write yourself.
I mean, I do need medical attention, clearly. But it's Art Cop. Shouldn't I follow Art Cop?
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I don't like them, though. And they will always betray you. But that's not a helpful mindset right now.
Sure you do. They're all so
Hey, I hugged a lady out of
friendly, aren't
fucking
they?
nowhere, and she didn't, like, beat me or anything. So that's pretty
At
fucking
least
friendly.
they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Put on your prettiest face for the masses.
I mean, that wasn't, like, the worst dream I could have had. I think I'm pretty good. Alright. Lieutenant? Are you there? Lieutenant, I need you. Who the fuck are you? Wait, hold on. Hi. Come whining.
Yes?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now. Yes, I am.
I'm a cop too. Oh.
Here's the real deal.
Thanks, Kim.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere, but if you had to guess, you would say the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Rude.
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Everything alright?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you're not. You're not the only cop in the world. Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
So, what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
The hell? What?
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Okay.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
You look like shit, asshole. Are we gonna be the dude?
Wow. You seem stable and in control. Allow me to say,
I had to, it's the
alcohol
dude.
really seems to have had a positive effect on you. Now, what do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar but different face. He might be wearing a disguise.
Cool shades you wearing in disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
It's the
As if waiting for some
manager,
kind
right?
of reaction or
The manager of the
response.
RCM.
Something to click. It's not happening though. Who is this guy? There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
What? Where is this going?
Exactamundo.
I don't think he's a firefighter.
Of course, you don't have to.
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Excuse me? Well, I mean, I did fail, so. Okay, see you around.
Watch out for yourself, loser.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? Okay then. It's probably a coincidence. People sound alike. Goodbye.
That's a new guy. Wait, no. Is that the guy? Why is he here in the morning? Is the guy in the kitchen upset with me for using his pot?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Doesn't give a shit. Fantastic. Love you, man. See ya.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
There he is again, the smoker on the balcony, right here in the Whirling and Rags. Hello. Adjust your
I see
tie.
you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here?
He's so different. uh. Hold on. What are you doing
Admiring
here?
the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm gonna sing karaoke. Yeah, it is a very important composure check for me, so I'm gonna have to save, but...
Really? Well, I look forward to that. You did? And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you. Is that... Oh, that's too strong.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
What are you, you two? Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Sure, to the sea. Who is
A
he?
visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return. To his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, a Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays. Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
Okay. Hold on. About the hat and robe
You can
I'm
keep
wearing.
it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
Beauty! Dude, why am I like so... Okay. Number one is me being a dick. Number two is coming on way too strong. And number three is just like so out of left field. Why can't I just be fucking smooth, you know? Is it because I lack empathy?
Is it now? Well, enjoy it. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Most important save of the game.
Hi again, gendarme. Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
He believed you?
Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up.
Also, no, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry. back. What do you look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Are you alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind?
Okay. Alright.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Yeah, I know. Bye-bye. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back to you, man.
Hi again, gendarme.
Okay.
It's the sports.
No!
He's a sports guy, all about that physical prowess and athletic skill.
That was indeed a legendary failure.
Hi again, gendarme.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground?
Okay, that is not how I was expecting him to, like, understand
This
the situation.
sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved. Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. Wait, what? That's the only way I can talk to him about this?
The homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honeyed smile lingers on his lips.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes, I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday
Or
night?
Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
But why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Rebishul have to hold on to. The true
fuck
symbols
is
of
going
security.
on?
The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of
I like that
identities
he
just
has a
spinning
really good,
around,
like-
surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are.
Like he's humoring me about this. Does it have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
Very esoteric. I do like disco. Maybe
You
I should
can't
get
just
into it.
get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement, or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I'm in or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
He circles his hands around you.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part
Nothing
of the
about me seems
underground.
repressed
You
right
have
now,
that
I'll be
very
quite
distinctive,
honest.
I can't understand what's going on here, look.
This is gonna be like a 20-hour mind project.
Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasme erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Okay. I have unlocked
Bye-bye,
a new
gendarme.
thought. Beautiful. And I can... Oh, that's right, I'm still working on Karl Marx. This one's so much more important! Takes 8 hours? Okay. You see mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against unlit doorways, engaged in hushed conversation, a shadowy cabal exchanging looks, whispering in dark alleys and unmarked locales, a radical cell conspiring against the state and perhaps even against man and woman. Was that a secret handshake? What's going on? Who are these secretive people? How will they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals? And most importantly, are you one of them? You could be. Maybe you forgot. Okay, well, how many? I only have 1 point, right? So let's just go ahead and unlock this, and then... Can I do more than one at a time? I am thinking about Krav Mazov, whatever the fuck his name is, Krav Mazov, and sexuality at the same time.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
I'd really like to hear more about
You
cryptids.
know, to hell with it. Let's have more cryptids.
Of
I
course,
got him on
officers.
board.
Is there a particular cryptid you two are interested in learning about?
What's the tiniest
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
What?
The lieutenant pauses, thoughtfully.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
Well, the smallest cryptid is the Cryobacter catlensis, a unicellular bacterium. It was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Katla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago. The bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history, Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study, no doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
You mean there's an immortal geologist wandering the world?
Yes, and she's quite mad, too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream. The gnome of Jeroma.
That sounds terrifying.
Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue. It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
She says, mostly to herself.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are rare and stand out. Their disappearance is most memorable, and they are least likely to be found again.
Is that a cryptid on this pen you gave me?
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
War story?
Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
Oh no.
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight. Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus. Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
Are the cryptozoologists racist? What the hell, lady? I thought you were nice, just kind of weird.
The lieutenant looks at you, pleasantly surprised.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that Saolites are inferior to us in many ways. You are superior. For example, your earwax doesn't have a foul odor like ours does.
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've had enough speculative biology for today?
Are there any invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them. Okay, I won't spoil your fun. What is the invisible cryptid?
It's the Col de Mamadaqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Col de Mamadaqua can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
Could it be here? Right now? In this room? A whisper light and low.
That's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they? Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mamadaqua makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere, all of the time, and we wouldn't know.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory. That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction. They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadaquas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
I think they cancel each other out.
They cancel each other out.
Okay, thanks. Okay. I've been very good at, anticipating what the next words are gonna be, but I don't think I've quite done exact wording in this game yet, so...
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
I'm just lucky that all of this is like shit you learned in high school. I appreciate it, but,
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Col de Mamadaqua population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, man.
I'm glad you did, dear. What about what?
Man, I just can't get enough of these
I'm
cryptids.
glad you like them, but I'm not really one to tell you about all of them. You should ask my husband if you get the chance. He's the real expert.
Okay, and then what time do I need to go over there? I don't think I can talk to them. I don't really care to. Ugh. Okay. It's there today. I don't think I need to talk to them. I do need to talk to this guy though. The car is back. Can I comment on the fact that it was gone now?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
No,
a
but I
radio
can't call
microphone.
the radio again.
Pull out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is her number, officer?
Can Garth give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Oh, I need to end actually. I'll end after this conversation. Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
This is, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna identify myself.
All right. Hello, officer.
Oh,
what can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out.
Oh my
No
god,
question
I'm
about
gay, man. I'm working on it. Don't fuck me up, electrochemistry. Well, actually, I guess I'd be bi, unless... I don't really know how that's all gonna play out, but it's fine. God damn it. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call the... But why didn't you call? Didn't the corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does this Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Okay.
You do? What else can I do for you? Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
badge is missing. Have you seen it?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform. He seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Fuck off, composure. I'm not gonna ask about my gun, because I think I know... Unless she took my gun. But it kind of sounds like she... There's no resentment in her voice. She may have allowed the Union to come and rough me up, though. Rhetoric now openly telling you not to follow authority. Real. I mean, I have like a -1 to authority, so I think any other part of my personality will probably be able to overpower it. Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
She doesn't sound like she's actually that sorry. You quit your job at the whirling,
You
why?
mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Okay, did you leave because of the cart?
No, why would you even think that?
You told me he asked you out. Are you saying it didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business.
God, why can't you just mind your own business? She matters.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Again? But she had no resentment in her voice.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, Detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
So they gave me speed, right? I have that speed addiction. And I oversmoked and I overdrank. It's not just speed that I'm on, right? Or that I was on. Speed wouldn't make you do all of that.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Electrochemistry loves everything you can be on. Yeah, but I thought... No, I woke up yesterday from a speed, deficiency or whatever the fuck.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Wow, drama, caring what other people think.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice
Fucking
visuals there.
God. Oh.
Me neither.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, "Big bucks cannot buy. Guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns."
That's not true. Guns can absolutely buy money.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things. I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
No.
Fuck.
She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like God.
Okay. But I'm a guy. Sure it isn't about
Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag. No. You're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
Oh wait, I might be getting the feminist thing. I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do this without all the internalized
What
misogyny.
misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore? You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go
Hey,
and have a
Ernal.
little boys talk with God himself.
For context, I have 0 empathy. So, oh no, sorry, I have 1 empathy.
Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Oh no! I don't want to say any of those things.
You're just a gimp. What? You want to be more empathetic?
One was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
Can you run a serial number for a pair of armored boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
Oh wait, will this make it impossible to pawn? Or I could just set the pawn guy up.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right? Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy, for the heavier foot and the freakier.
God damn it! Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
Hey, listen, fucker. You were laughing at me when I was flirting with that hawk guy, okay? I can laugh at you when you listen to shitty radio, okay?
You would be too if you had his motor carriage.
Oh.
But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone?
Okay. I'm done with the radio.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of stairs.
Let's go talk to this guy. He's just a little guy. And then we'll open the thing. Whatever it is.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Persuade him to give you money. Right, I forgot I can take money
Drugs?
from him.
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin
Why
lives.
is he in a kimono now? Yurnolf, we went into the hooker's room. I guess maybe he's not a hooker. I don't know. He's an art student, is what he calls himself. So really, we're just the same person. Anyway, he has this apartment, and I went and talked to his Sunday friend, and in his apartment he had the kimono and the hat that you see me wearing, and I stole them. And I'm wearing them, so.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
And the obvious choice is to take it. It is. Absolutely.
A blatant lie, sir.
I look much cooler
Yet
now.
he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorry man. Another driver identified you and your lawyer.
Who said
Lori.
that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you were embarrassed to tell me?
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity. No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that?
Stop squirming.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd! You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now. You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs here. Okay, why am I so aggressive toward him? Okay, if you don't know, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff. I mean... But I don't know his employer. It's kind of a baseless...
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there. After we've called his boss.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess.
Did I get a good cop, bad cop for that?
I spent 15 years working my way up.
I think so. Whenever I tag team with him, do I get a good cop, bad cop? Oh, I have 14 good cop, bad cop. That wasn't always that high, was it? Okay. I have one apocalypse cop? What did I do?
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
If you don't want to get in this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on. Is that the right choice? We're buddies. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Well, we already talked to her.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Oh. Who are these other drivers you talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Could she be associated with the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
Oh my god, he's so annoying.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
He's not ruling her out.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Ratted out the lady driver. I could grab all of his money. Oh, there's people here. Actually, we haven't done a good save in a while, so let's go ahead and do a good save. Hey, the banner's
A
gone.
rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanic. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then, the water lock starts moving.
Oh! Something's happening!
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Kim. Do I seem like the type of person to get sidetracked to you? I was trying to get experience for each of these, huh? Radio relay hubs with electricity. Coin here. And now the other half of the map is unlocked. Let's look at that. Oh, we've actually already been able to see it, have we? I was not paying enough attention. Fisherman Shacks Church. So we're gonna go up through the Fisherman Shacks to the church. What is this? Why is there a gigantic cube? Very weird. Traffic beyond the gate. More abandoned motor lorries. What's this? Sign says no entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star on it. So union business? Why would there not be a gigantic cube? Hey, I got some empathy. Great. I don't think I want that though. Oh, that's interesting. Someone's broken down the fence and the barbed wire. I look like a fucking serial killer. The swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. Glory says the graffito to the ghosts of us. Someone has left their music collection beneath the park column. Smallest church in Saint-Saëns? I don't remember how to pronounce that. Saints? Maybe? No thanks. What's up with the bag? I am collecting bottles to recycle them to get money. That's how I make money. There's some bottles. It's really fucking good. Oh, right, as cops do, yeah. It is how cops get most of their money. Sounds of life in the north. The washboard scrubs filth from fabric. Very common lawman practice, it's true. Through the broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. Oh, I can actually go in there. Okay, well, that's fine then. Is this the murder shack from Skyrim? What the fuck is happening? Cold breeze is enough to make the wall planks creak. A bow? Oh my god. Oh, look at me. I'm so beautiful. I have so much drama. I think I'm gonna put this back on though. I want my conceptualization back. And my encyclopedia. Okay. This is my day look. You see a dark red chair in the dim light of the room. I get the feeling I'm going to wake up in that chair at some point. There's a boat tucked away underneath the tarpaulin.
Great news. The boat is big enough for a grown man like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
Great news! I found somewhere new to sleep.
I don't know. Sleeping? What do people do under boats? This is merely a measurement from your visual cortex. Do with it what you want. Huh?
Sarcastic self-pity is not what we need at this moment, officer. I understand the situation looks grim, but we must continue with our investigation.
Yeah, but it's $20 a day, man.
You have a home somewhere. All cops do. When this is done, you can return.
I know I said I needed to leave, and I still need to leave, but I'm having too much fun. A person in the snow, they lead away from the accident. Seems the walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Attention span of a 2-year-old. It's true. Save? Okay. Thank you. Will do.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Elysium Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
Wait, what did it just say about the steps? Was that the 8th person? And they had a fucked up foot from their... whatever is happening here?
Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Run your hand over the
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
What is the make of this MC? Can I
The
see a
logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
That's exciting. How long has it
The
been?
ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
It is the 8th person.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Did you say something, Lieutenant? And the engine displacement triumphing over driver's IQ? Sure, say something more intelligent so he'll actually respond.
Clearly, this is a triumph. I'd say the vehicle has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Whatever.
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket.
I'm down for whatever's happening with logic.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Okay. Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent.
Are we having a moment? Oh
The
god.
hinges creak under your weight. Dangerously so.
Oh my god, Hanser, this is why you wanted me to
but the
save.
sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea. The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill.
I love their relationship so much. Even if it doesn't end up being romantic, they're so
birds
great.
on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and the sunken car. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I did not internalize the advanced racism. Am I really getting this because I talked to what's-his-face? What is happening right now?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Okay, he's thinking. I can do this. Let's do this. Who'd want to sit on an anthill? There are no therapeutic benefits to.
Oh. Yeah, who in the fuck is gonna hear, was your dad also, and then think that you're talking about glasses? Hansard, come on.
Well, napalm ants, for example, are used in some rites of passage rituals. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Do you think I'll ever find my gun? Yeah.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a
I
hard
understand.
place.
You're saying you'd side with the Union.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd
I
that you
asked
haven't.
you and you said
It's a
no.
compris, Model 40.
Yes. Why haven't you?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people, you know, those kinds of people. Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical. Does he know something about that speed racer?
Oh god, no. None of these seem right. And I don't want to make fun of him anymore.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you.
This was my car.
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
No, it's the street racer.
There were never any street racers. It was always you. You drove your car in the sea.
The lieutenant just shakes his head.
Now, is this response because I have a high drama?
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling,
The
jumped
desperation
over the canal,
is
and
real.
then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
I want it to be Jacob Burr, not me. Things were going so well, we were just whistling merrily.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Okay.
Well, it isn't. It's you. I'm very sorry.
Maybe I was in pursuit
Of
someone.
whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
They're not gonna take me back after this, are they? You know what? Here, this
The
one first.
lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
Okay. How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So they're just gonna be there like
I'm afraid
that?
it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
I can still fix
That
it.
is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
Couldn't even pay a hospital bill.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
Crash your car.
Yes.
Continue
Let's go take a
contemplating communism when you realize how much the car costs. It's true. Okay. I can't save right now though. No. Alright. Alright.
Suicide of Kraz Mazov.
Communism. Come get me.
It's clearly a lie. Kraz Mazov didn't shoot himself. Reaction was on the counteroffensive. The State Day Palace in Mirova was surrounded. He was either assassinated or died in the bombing. You might even have evidence to support this, somewhere in your brain. Mazov was never given a state funeral by the communists. Some people even say the body that was recovered from the ruins wasn't his. There, good. Hero restored to glory. Carry on, comrade.
White check failures heal all morale? Damn. Those are pretty good. Well, now I have a reason not to reload on white check failures. Yeah. Okay, and we're halfway to discovering ourselves, truly. I do still want the inexplicable feminist agenda, but I may have passed that by not asking about the lesbians. What a weird statement. A bottle drained of all its booze is frozen in the ice.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. cigarettes, and empty bottles all evidence it.
Yeah, sure does. Look like a lot of folks partied here.
Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Looks like it.
Looks like they had a great time laughing. Pardon me for a second? I think I just heard a firework, but I want to make sure that it wasn't something crashing in the house. 1 second. Okay, everything's fine. No great catastrophe has befallen my apartment yet. Honestly, yes.
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Oh, I appreciate you. You want so bad for me not to realize how much of a fuck up I am. The ice just off the coast crackling shit. My badge. And a commander's jacket. Good shit. I don't want to put that on yet. Wow!
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge!
At least something good came out of all this.
Study it.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that, but the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
He's winking, what?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it did on you. It looks like you had quite the charming face way back then. Your hair is brown and slightly curly. Your eyes seem more clear somehow. The lack of alcohol swelling is a bonus, though there's a pinch of that in your cheeks already. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it. catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Wait, what kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
A name like armor.
But I don't want to be Harrier Dubois.
Why? It's a cool name. I like it. Besides, you're Harry anyway. No one's ever called Harrier.
Oh, he likes
The badge in your hands
Okay, if
shines
you like
as you
it.
rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What's that?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And W. Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
What's a decomptage?
Decomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens' militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained. You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
Ah. So you've been putting up with me because we're of the same rank?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
I thought my rank was drunk. We don't need to do that.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose, one that's unfortunately been erased from your memory.
126205. Was it issued in 62 or was I born? Oh no, wait, what? No, it's the 50s right now, right? 62. Date of issue. This year. Or last year? Is it 51? I don't fucking remember. Precinct 41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes.
Okay. Well, it's getting late and I have to work tomorrow, and as much as I am fucking enjoying this and misclicking, I think we're gonna have to end it here. So, thank you for joining me. I hope that you have a wonderful evening if I don't chat with you. And a relatively unstressful week, given everything. Good night.